How's it going, guys? Welcome back to another stream. Playing Minecraft again. So it's gonna be another chill evening. I've got some plans I want to get done for the stream. So let's just jump into it. Of course, I know what I'm doing. All right, and we're back. All right. So I think one of the first things I want to address for the it was definitely we gotta start getting some better tools and stuff. So we might need to go mining again. We definitely got a good pickaxe now, so should be able to get a lot of iron, but I don't have a lot of good food is the issue. So I want to get some food going. We got our little horse friend out of the ravine here. I could start setting up some animal farms. But yeah, our guys over there. So we're gonna just quickly breed these guys. And up. Find each other. Perfect. Yeah, and then we get that achievement. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna head back to our one area for finding people. And by people I mean iron. I don't know what that means. So, cause yeah, we gotta start getting. Okay, here's a nice little low stakes cave. Some emerald. Perfect. Got a zombie right here. Cool. I should have grabbed my bundle, but I did not think about that. Okay. I don't really want to get into a water cave right now. That does not seem like a good idea for me. In all Odyssey. Yeah, let's dig up this way. But it's been pretty good week. Had a lot of work to do, but got it done. So we are having a nice little relaxing time here on stream. So thank you for coming along with me. Um, feel free to engage in the chat. If you guys saw, we're doing pretty good in terms of subscribers right there. But we can always get that number up, getting closer to the YouTube partner program, which is always great. I would definitely love to hit that to be able to funnel stuff back into making content. But for now, we're just having fun here on stream. Yeah, I want to make my way over to this cave again because it was pretty good resource. Probably don't need that axe anymore. Little firefly bushes. Love fireflies. Can see them outside my house sometimes when I'm out and about. But it's starting to get to the end of the season for, that kind of stuff. Oh, did not hit that water stream. Okay. Yeah, but we just want iron right now. So this is not a good way to get it. I got a lot of wood on me. I should have traded some of that with the Fletchers. But, live and learn. I do see some iron over here, so we're gonna get that. Perfect, perfect. Love to see it. Because we're gonna need a lot of... Where are you? I heard you. There you are. Oh, I brought a friend. Okay. Well, that's not... Can we get a music disc here? Perfect. Oh. Oh. Oh, this could be embarrassing. Please heal. Please heal. We just started the stream. We don't need to, die super early like we did last stream. A lot of people saw that short, and but that is fine. Brings more people to the channel to, check it out, have fun while you're here. Okay, some iron over here. I feel like this. Okay, it doesn't go. No, it do go down. Okay, it do go down. Carrots probably weren't the best idea for getting stuff like this, so. But we got 24 iron. That should be enough to get us going for the day. How did I even get over here? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head back. Okay. All that. Yep. Just keep dodging, keep dodging. Alright, and make our way back over here. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Back up here. I'm gonna go up this water. Beautiful. Okay, I should make the way back home now. I really need to plan out better food to have because, carrots, as much as I love them, aren't really doing much for us right now. So I think that's where our focus should be, is kind of building up. You know what? Let's get this iron over here. I know there's a skeleton shooting at me right now, but yep. Bring it in here. Come on. Yep. Where you at? There you are. Get the zombie too. I'm taking so much damage. We have like 2 pieces of armor on. I don't know why we're taking so much damage from all this. Kind of don't want to spend the resources that we have so little of on iron when I know that we'll be able to get an armorer. So speaking of an armorer, oh, another zombie horde. Why are these so common? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go get our stuff. I know I said I was hoping that we wouldn't get, okay, these guys are gonna be a nuisance. I really hope it doesn't become like a tradition on stream that we'll just end up dying like in the first few minutes. That would be not ideal for us. Alright, where was that zombie horse? I believe those burned during. Okay, there's our stuff. Beautiful. The boots go there. Cool. Could get some fish, Oh, black spike. Oh, jeez. Right. Cook these up, and then we should be able to go back out for a better expedition. Bigger ones are better for hitboxes. Keep grouping up like that. Oh, I can't hit any of them. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We'll plant some sunflowers right there. We should have a good amount of food now. Wish the armor or toolsmith had a set up a breeder, honestly. No, we got a lot of trees here now, so I feel like I can start getting some good emeralds from this. Beautiful, beautiful. All cutting through like butter, honestly. Gonna have a lot of saplings to replant too. Alright, this should be a good amount of starting sticks to get us some emeralds going. A little bit of iron there. So let's just get some food going. We already got a music disc, the cat one, which is really good. Can I not put a music disc in there? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can still put things in there. So I don't know why it would not let me do a music disc. We have a lot of diamonds, and like, I kind of want a better shovel, but at the same time, I don't want to spend my diamonds. So, I am at an impasse. Should set up a villager breeder. Alright, let's just get some emeralds real quick. Get those going, and then we can start worrying about other things. Hello, Mr. Fletcher. Beautiful, still at 31. And then we can trade with the other guy. Super easy money to get. Perfect. Ooh, we can already get a crossbow from you. Yeah, we still have good enough sticks. But, you know. Lava could be useful eventually. I think we set up the villager breeder over here. Because I do plan to have the iron farm over here soon too. So if we just get a villager breeder set up, then we can start worrying about the... Should make a shovel. That is better. Luckily we have a lot of sticks. Might as well use an iron. You know, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Just very much zoning out when digging this dirt. There we go. Now it's time to see if I can even remember how to build this. Because it has been a little while since I've needed to make one. But, you know, maybe it's like riding a bike and, you know, it'll just come back to me. So we want to get the ground a bit flatter. Honestly, should have been something I looked up before stream, but you know, live and learn. Okay, okay. Get the sand because I feel like sand's going to be valuable to us a little later. Gravity block can make concrete, can make glass. Glass we'll be able to get from certain villagers, so we don't really need to make glass out of it. But cactus farm, that'll be definitely something we look into in the future. Okay. Beautiful. I don't remember if these are sheared or, but oh, we got another one of them special advancements. So let's go take that back to our chest so we don't lose that. It's just going to be a matter of remembering how to make the villager breeder. I'm going to need some bones so I can set up a farm. Because if there's one thing I remember about the villager breeder, that is one thing, because they gotta have food to trade with one another to get those going. Just my secret. Okay. 13 bones. It's not a lot, but doing good on emeralds. There's that special rose. Firefly bush. Okay. It is already getting nighttime again. Alright. I should get some more wood to make into charcoal, just so we can always keep our furnaces fueled. See how long we're gonna go for tonight. I definitely want to get a lot done, so I'm hoping to go about 4 hours. But all kind of depends on, because it's still really hot in my room, because I can't have the air conditioner going obviously when I'm playing, because that would make too much noise. So if I start overheating, I will, you know, probably call it there. But you know, I got drink, keep me going. So yeah, good amount of wood. Just chop these down real quick, and then we can get these smelting while we're waiting. Oh, another tree just popped up. Not really a fan of the big trees right now. I mean, like, they're cool aesthetically, but they are very annoying to get down at this moment. Okay. Oh, one more. Come on. Perfect. Alright, love when all the blocks in the tree are reachable. Okay. Cool, cool. We got some cooked fish now, so we can start actually getting some work done. Like I said, I'm just gonna be, you know, working on setting up this villager breeder so we can get more villagers, so we can start getting the village going. Alright. Don't know how much area I'll particularly need for this. Probably should just shear this so I can get some seagrass. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find use for it later. Probably go look for some turtles. Because turtle eggs will be very important for when eventually we're making some gold farms. Alright. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to find a way to move this lava too, because like I don't want to just get rid of it. Like having lava this close to our home base is pretty nice, because then we can set up another portal pretty easy. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna set it up, but you know, we'll find a place for it. Don't know if we will be going to the nether today. Who knows? We'll see how I'm feeling. Man, iron shovel does not last much longer than the stone shovel, I must be honest. I would like to get a diamond shovel as soon as possible. But again, our toolsmith was kind of stingy and did not give us one. Let's see how much more we can expand this little area right here. I probably won't have an iron farm done today, because I definitely need to watch the video on that again. So it's just going to be a matter of seeing how we can clean up the village today. One thing I'm not going to be trying to do is play offline too much, because if you do see, like, I had cheats enabled just because, you know, I had to do the stuff with the scoreboard for the advancement, but I don't want you guys thinking that I'm like spawning stuff in when I'm not online. So just to keep things, you know, completely, you know, transparent and stuff, I'm gonna be trying to stream every moment I can of me in this world. And then, you know, feels like you guys can watch the world grow from what it was. I did exist in this world a little in between streams just to set up those trees and take a few thumbnail shots, but I didn't really progress anything at all. So you can still see that all my diamond amounts are the same from what they were last stream. I wouldn't just give myself diamonds, that would be kind of cringe, but seeing where we can end. Let's set a let's try to get 130 advancements by the end of the stream today. I feel like that's a pretty low stakes one. That's pretty achievable. Got some clay here. I don't know. I've never really used much clay in Minecraft, I must admit. Yeah. Early terraforming is going to be very hard to do, since... Alright, hopefully now this gives us enough area to work with, I would imagine. Okay, so first thing I know we need for villager breeder is the farm area. So we're just gonna set up a big 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should be able to Stone hose probably gonna break from this, but well, maybe not. We'll see. Come on. It's coming close. 4 blocks. We're just short 4 blocks. Okay. Alright. That's exactly why we hold on to our carrots. Because we're gonna set up carrots over here for this. These guys I'll need for the breeder, so I don't really want to craft them, so I'm just gonna steal them from over here. Perfect, perfect. Alright, and we can grab a few more carrots from over here, obviously. Wasn't fully grown yet. Okay, 19 more carrots to add to the farm. And then we'll go grab some bones, and that should get us to a pretty good amount. Okay, bones. Alright, this way. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. 39 bone meal. Let's see how much this gets us. Yikes. Okay. Nowhere near. Well, kind of near. I don't want to say nowhere near enough, but definitely not enough. Yeah, we're going to be about 8 short. Alright, well, that's fine. Gives us some more time to... I should be a little more careful around that. Okay. Gives us a little more time to expand this out, luckily. While these grow. I should look up... Oh, actually, I want to get some cobblestone to make for the walls of... So let's go over here, easy cave. We're just gonna get some stone here. I hear you, zombie. Because we want to set up the villager breeder. Be pretty... Yeah. I don't want it being hit by a random like lightning bolt that would burn it down or anything. So I think it's just best to have it made out of cobblestone for now. Oh, you found your way up. Perfect. Yeah. Get a bit more, then head back. There we go. Now everything's even. All right. Eat, eat, eat. I do kind of want to start setting up a pen for the animals too. I've got a lot of goals. I should start writing them down somewhere. You know what? That'd be cool to do. Just all right. Yeah, for now, let's clear out and get some wood. Alright, so why don't we go over here and then we can set up a little board. Okay. And then we'll yeah, sure. We'll make some signs now to put up there. Perfect. To go board. Okay. For now, we want set up animal pens. Okay, set up animal pen. Villager, breeder, better food. All right, for now, that's enough good goals to put down. Should be really taking down these fish when we see them so we can get the food. He's juking me. Come on, swim. There we go. Okay. Delete. There we go. Might as well get this one. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We don't really have a better way of getting this to grow right now because we don't have a lot of bones, fortunately. I'd like to harvest these fences because I'd like to repurpose them for something eventually. Perfect. The texture looks weird. I don't know why. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep expanding for now. We want to start getting these rolls up for the breeder. Okay. Torch. Really, it's the... Oh. Wait, why did I place down wood? I literally said I was going to make it out of cobblestone. For that exact reason. So it doesn't burn down. And... Okay, little lapse in my brain there. It's fine. We'll cut it down quick. Who cares? I don't even care. I care a little. Alright, All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Good. Maybe just relocate some of the lava. Just like 1, 2, 3. Then we can put this dirt in here. See, there we go. That's a little less dangerous, right? And we didn't even lose any lava yet. Okay, so we want a cobblestone around for that exact reason. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Layer on top. So I want to say here we set down trapdoors to I don't think a villager can jump up on that, right? Hopefully not. I'm really just working off of what I remember. So I don't know how good this is. Oh, sorry, I had to close a notification. Randomly popped up. Thank you for scaring me, computer. Okay, we can make some beds to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 beds. Beautiful. How well they work, I do not know. I feel like I can have one closer. I don't think it should be too big of an issue. They won't be able to reach it anyway, so that way we can save a little on the cobblestone. And space required. This. I want to grab a bucket of water real quick. We're going to go down here where they drop. I should have marked how far we travel. Okay, we want to come up like right here. So we'll mark that as. I also want to have a way to get rid of the only way to turn it off, funnily enough, is to deal with the baby villager. So, not the nicest way, but okay, it's already getting nighttime again. So, we're doing pretty good on that goal that I set for the stream. 116, 14 advancements to go. Honestly, maybe we should have shot a little higher. Maybe 135. Clear the way a little more. Oh, there goes our shovel. Yeah, we'll clear this cobblestone out. Then we got more cobblestone to work with, you know? That's just going to be useful for us. Really is just trying to remember how this villager breeder works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should, yeah, and we should be able to take some of this lava here. And now we have a baby villager disposal system. Right, we need a new shovel because we need to be able to dig a little more. Right. Hey, how's it going? Glad you could tune in. All right. No idea what I'm doing. Yeah, a little. I could probably just move the mic a little closer, just so. Oh, I don't want to get it in the frame. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just try to speak a little louder. All right. All right, and then we should have one there too. Now I should be able to put that right there, and then theoretically, whenever they become adults, they should. Okay, well that's not what I was hoping for. Can I do this and then? That. And then this should hopefully push them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wandering trader, where? Okay. I am, oh, right there, perfect. Hello, sir. What do you have for me? Nothing really useful. Okay. Yeah. We'll just leave him be for now. Yeah, I'm making a villager breeder right now. Seeing if we can't, get something set up so I can get a lot more villagers in the village. Because this one's kind of small for right now. And it's like weirdly separated. Like there's that one up there on the cliff. So I'm really just trying to remember how to make one. So, oh, that was the perfect amount. Okay. So, this is the, theoretical way it should work. Uh, the two villagers that are in this pit right here should eventually have a like baby villager. He's going to want to run to the bed instinctually. Uh, and due to the pathfinding for baby villagers, or just any mob in the game, they see these trapdoors as full blocks. So they're going to think that they have a perfect route to the bed. So they're going to try to run to it and fall in there. Since the baby villager is only a block tall, it will keep like getting pushed to the water till it's on this trapdoor. Eventually, though, when it gets old enough, it's going to be able to bob up here, and then it will float down this water to here, and then we should have an adult villager right there. Not that guy though. He doesn't count. um yeah, I would like to get these. Oh, there's this random ink sack over here. Might as well pick that up. Go. But yeah, that's the basic gist of how a villager breeder works. Now all we need is the villagers to breed in there. I do want to fill this out the rest of the way with carrots before we get guys in there, though, because then we kind of assure that they are, you know, fully taken care of. I might need a little more cobblestone. So I can grab some of that, but I do want to see if we have... Okay. Okay, we do have some carrots over here, so we could just break these. Perfect. So theoretically, this should fill out the rest of our carrot farm over here. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Next up, I'm just gonna toss that in there. The nice thing, though, I am just gonna put this here, so. Yeah, we can flip this down, so, the baby villagers, when they get old enough, we can just, you know, turn it off by having them just swim that way. Alright, I'm just gonna throw out some of our gubs. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look up how to make a iron farm. I've got the basic gist in my mind. I've made enough iron farms throughout my years of playing Minecraft, but I definitely need a refresher. Gonna grab a bit more cobblestone. I know I don't need to go to the mines to get cobblestone. It's literally everywhere. But for now, this is just kind of how we're gonna rock with it. Alright, cool. So next step is moving some villagers. We don't want to move our Fletchers, because they serve a purpose right now. I do have some guys stuck in a house, so we could probably just move them. Do I already have a boat? I mean, obviously, boat is not, you know, expensive to make. Those are some big salmon. Right. Cool. I doubt we put a boat away, but, you know, you never know. Okay, you can't put anything with durability in the bundle. Good to know. Sea rats, firefly bush, yeah, just all the useless stuff we don't really need right now. Okay, we're gonna grab a boat. We also do need to make some composters so the villagers have jobs. One composter, and then two. Beautiful. Awesome. We are rocking now. Welcome in everybody who's watching right now. See, we got 6 concurrent viewers. That's super cool. Thank you all for tuning in. All right. I do want to get some lights up on the, because I know it's going to be dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Dimensions for the farm are cool. Adjusting my seat. I'm, trying to my best to get comfortable because, still very new to the streaming thing. Let me try to set something behind my back so a little more back support. There we go. That's better. Put that there, and then we'll put that there. All right. Gonna sleep in one of these beds. Skip the night. Cool. All right. Now we're gonna try to transport these villagers. See how that goes. If I replace this front stair with a full block, I should be able to place down this boat. Yep. And now when he comes out, he'll have no choice but to run into the boat. Yep, there we go. Alright, now we can take him down. Swim him over here real quick. Okay, hold on. Swim him over here real quick. Alright, I'm gonna grab another boat just so we don't have to remove him from the boat just yet. And grab the other guy. Should be in this house, so we're gonna do the same process, just... Is he in there? Oh, yes, okay. Place down the boat. Break this. Should want to come out. There we go. Perfect. All right, and then once again, repeat the process where we just swim over here. Beautiful. There we go. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, gonna break these down. Get him in here. All right, now we should be able to put a composter there and there. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Now we just need to get him out of the boat. He becomes a farmer. Same thing with this guy. Now we give them all the carrots. Come on, take the other. Come on. Maybe if we do this and then I just replace a wall here with. Yeah, that way they still become. Yep, farmers. Perfect. They both have jobs. Now you guys need to, start doing some things. Take these. By the way, what trades do you guys have? Wheat. Okay, I do want to re-roll your trades. Okay, carrot. No, you still have. I want to get potato and beetroot, ideally, from you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Strategy. So good. And then I'll just... Oh yeah. And we'll check your trades. Beetroot. Still a bread trade. Don't really need the bread trade. Potato and bread. Carrot and bread. Work with me here, guy. Okay, beetroot and wheats. Getting closer. Come on. One or the other, you know, like I don't mind re-rolling these trades, but you think like there's only so many. Oh well, okay. Come on, guy. Work with me. I know you can get the other trade. I feel like he's doing it intentionally now, just to annoy me. Mm, so close. Come on. We've seen like every permutation except for the one we need. My God. Okay, and we lost it again. I should close this gate for... just so when the villagers get old enough, they do not escape. Oh, oh, there we go. How... place your bets. How many... and I trampled that. Great. Okay. You know what? Just so we don't have to keep running back and forth, I'm just going to place that down. Then... potato and wheat. Beetroot and wheat. Please just give me beetroot and potato. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We do need to lock... okay, well that's unfortunate. We do need to lock in... you had regular... okay, yes. Okay, so we can lock you. We should go... okay, got the flint from that. We should go lock... oh, we have some hay bales. Yes. Potatoes, hopefully we have enough to lock in the trade for him. Brown sheep. That will have carrots. Oh, well, maybe. Who knows? We might need to go up there to see if that guy up there has... how'd the nitwit get up all the way up here? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, just... ugh. Trolls, please. Okay, a lot more carrots. So I will harvest those as well. Not a lot of potato, huh? Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was very dumb of me. Oh, we could probably mulch some of the saplings to start growing some of the potatoes into... There we go. Thank you, advancements. Beautiful. Alright, where's our potatoes? That is not potatoes. You is potatoes, yes. Alright, so go to bed, lock in those trades after that, and then we should have 2 perfectly good farming villagers to start making us some... Okay, well, you want to call it night now? I would appreciate if it was night now. Guess I'll eat another fish. Okay. Guess we'll wait around. There we go. Alright, now we'll head back over here. Ideally, we would have a baby villager already in the breeder, but I don't know. Probably make a ladder so I can get in and out from... Yep, there we go. Oh, look, yes, there's a baby villager. Perfect. The design worked. And now we can trade with you guys. No, I'm 2 potatoes short. Okay, we can at least lock in your trades, right? Yes? Well, that's unfortunate. Might as well grab more carrots while we're here. And just drop them to you guys. Alright. I will hopefully be back with more potatoes. Alright, what's an easy way to get some more potatoes for me right now? No? Okay, maybe we can get enough seeds and then just place carrots. Okay. Potato. Beautiful. Perfect. Lock in the potato trade. Both villagers are locked in with their trades. They won't change them after that, and then we have our villager breeder set up. Where are you? There you are. Perfect. Both of them are set up now. And when that little guy reaches maturity, we should be good. Ideally, we're going to need a big flat area to set up this iron farm. I don't know if I want to do it right here. Here might be good, but without any form of. Maybe we set up a trading hall over here. No. Gotta decide what we want. You still don't have anything good, right? Yeah. Didn't think so. Nothing we really want. 1DT is not treating us super well. So I guess for now, we'll just keep digging. Or Firefly Bush. Okay, so you can't just break them with bare hand. That's good. Hmm. Yeah, so I guess we'll just keep digging for now. Um, yeah, hopefully, planning to get a little more of a consistent stream schedule soon. I'll be starting a new job soon, so hopefully that schedule is a little more fixed so I can figure that out and then I can just dedicate one night to streaming. At least, I would say, one night to streaming. Who knows if I'll decide to do like mini streams if I have like extra time, but I'd like to at least get one stream done a week to, get those watch hours up to, entertain you guys, because that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to entertain. Uh, you know, it's you're not going into it with the mindset of you are an entertainer first and foremost, and you're just doing it for money, then you're doing it for the wrong reasons. Because that's what people want. They want an entertaining experience. So hopefully that's what I'm here to provide for you guys. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I want to expand this out a little more, so. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I'm definitely still a bit sweaty, but, nothing I can't manage. Give these guys a little more carrots. Yeah, still just rocking with the one, I believe. Don't know what I'll want to turn him into. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I did get a suggestion from my lovely girlfriend what to name the zombie horse. So whenever we get a name tag, we'll go name him. Speaking of which, where is he? Because he is always wandering. So let's see if we can go find him real quick and bring him back home. How far would he have gotten this time? I mean, like, he couldn't have gotten super far because I would imagine once he gets out of render distance, he would stop wandering, right? But who knows? There's a lot of brown sheep. I thought those were like a rarity. I don't see our guy around anywhere. Hello? Maybe he's in the woods or something. Definitely want to find him because, one, he's our friend, and two, I gave him the copper armor so he wouldn't burn. I don't know where he could have gone. think he would have come up this way this far. Those keep itching. Definitely want to do something with the bees soon. Alright. Well, I don't think he's over here. Really, we took ball damage from that. Yeah, I don't think he's over here. I want to go... What kind of base am I going to make? I don't know quite yet. Bases are usually something I plan very down the line once I have, you know, a lot of resources. So, oh, sorry. Oh, I hope he didn't wander down here. Oh, he could have wandered down here, couldn't he? Oh god. I didn't even know this was under our base. I hope this doesn't, wow. Hope this doesn't cause problems later when we're making the iron farm. Yep. Yeah, but oh my. Goodness. Yeah, I usually, like, I in the first stream, I searched for a, like, a plains biome with a, village nearby specifically, so I could set up my home base there. I usually like having villagers nearby, so I can, like, set up iron farms and trading halls and all that kind of stuff that I need. That way, I have, like, a lot of resources for me taken care of, and then I don't have to worry about those, and I can focus on, like, making fun projects. But yeah, I don't think our horse is down here. Yeah, we gotta find our horse, dude. That was where a guy could have gone. You're not my horse. My horse is green. There he is. How did you get all the way over here? What you doing over here, bud? Get you back. Get this egg while we're at it. Throw the egg. Yeah, let's get you back home. Alright. I saw some skeletons spawn right over there with an enchanted bow. Oh, wow, chainmail too. Oh. Yeah, burn to death. Burn to death. Nice. Okay, cool. He didn't drop any chainmail, but, you know. Where did he... Okay, I was gonna say, where did he already go? We're gonna have to, like, pin you down soon, buddy, because you keep going off. I don't want to lose you. More firefly bushes. Put them in there. Okay, let's get a little more food going while we're at it. Villager breeders should be coming along now, though, which is good. Wandy T is still there. That's interesting. I would have really thought he would have gone by now. Oh, they're making another villager. Oh, there's a creeper. Oh man. Okay. Prices averted. Oh, and more bones. Lovely. We definitely need bones. You build many farms to try to. Yeah, I'm planning on making some food farms soon. Might do that in this stream, but we'll see. I definitely want to get a lot of our Because one thing in particular is, especially with like villagers, uh, I can buy golden carrots from them when they're yeah, like the burnout is super common with Minecraft. I feel like there's the whole, you know, 2 week Minecraft phase that everyone talks about. Uh, you know, I've been playing this game for nearly 14 years, so yeah, because I started playing when 1.3 came out, like when they first added emeralds. So it's definitely a matter of finding your own fun with the game, and like you always gotta keep thinking of more projects to do, cause that's the thing. It's a sandbox game. It's not like you know anything that's going to keep your engagement super much, unless if you keep finding creative ways to build it out. So I always try to have goals set in mind before I start playing of like what I want to do. Um, but yeah, burnout happens a bunch of times with this game. But I've always found myself able to just pick it up and relax and just even if I'm just chopping down trees for a couple hours, that's sometimes like enough for me to get into things until I move on to my next idea. Make a base. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, lightning rods are very important to get. Gotta replant some of these trees so we can keep farming them. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Saplings means more trees, means more wood, means more emeralds. Oh, another tree popped up over here. Put down quick. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's a weird looking one. Yeah, that's good. You definitely want to keep tackling small projects with uh, your worlds. Oh, I don't want to leave that just hanging there. I gotta grab some. No, because if I grab some water, then it's gonna. Yeah, I'll just. I don't have a shovel. Oh my goodness. I gotta, actually start. Oh. Huh. God. I'm still so upset that that toolsmith didn't have shovels. Like, I don't think I've ever had that happen. Alright. So we're just gonna bridge up right here to get. What else went on this week for me? I just saw the new Spider-Man. I've been holding off until my girlfriend was back from her vacation to go see it with her, and it was pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. Um, I found it very funny that they kind of just showed Tombstone for like all of 30 seconds, but um, I'm really interested to see where they go with the next time Spider-Man comes back. I don't know if that's going to be Doomsday or um, when the next Spider-Man's supposed to be coming out. I haven't really been paying attention too much to the Marvel release schedule. After the last few couple of years, I've had some Marvel fatigue, but getting back into it is enjoyable. I've always enjoyed Spider-Man. Uh, Marvel. I'd say it was a pretty good Marvel movie. Yeah. I don't know if it's enough to say Marvel revived yet, because what else have I seen Marvel recently? I saw First Steps, the oh, hold on. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Let me see if something's up with the OBS. Widget, stream health. Well, if you guys are experiencing buffering right now, just give it a second. Hopefully it should clear back up. Um, Open widget. Okay, how do I fix this? Give me 1 second, guys. Huh. Refresh, maybe? See if that fixes anything. Wow, Endgame was your last Marvel movie. Interesting. Um, no, it's saying the lag is right now. YouTube is not receiving enough video. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that on my end. Let me see if something I can Google quick. Uh, Alright, let's see what Mr. Google has to say. Lower my bitrate. Okay, I can do that. Settings. Output. Video bitrate. Oh, stream is healthy. Cool. Awesome. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Little hiccup in the stream, but you know. Hopefully things start clearing back up for you guys. Yeah, but what were we talking about? Marvel. Yes. Yeah, I haven't been super into Marvel movies lately. I've had a bit of a fatigue from them. Just because, you know, what was like even the last Marvel movie I can say I really enjoyed? Probably Guardians of the Galaxy 3, but that's because I'm a huge Guardians fan, so of course I was going to enjoy that movie. Well, not of course, but they could have royally messed it up, but I enjoyed it. God, what even else came out in terms of Marvel stuff? Oh, let me get. There we go. Back up. Yeah, I'll have to look at Marvel's like most recent releases in terms of, because yeah, I haven't been keeping up too much. Yeah, the second Black Panther I watched while I was working at a VR place, and it was like super dead, and like I could not tell you anything I really remember about that movie, which, you know, I would argue is sometimes worse than a bad movie is a forgettable one. So, like, yeah, and it just left no lasting impression. Who was the villain in that? Namor, right? Uh, yeah, didn't even really hold a candle to, you know, Killmonger. Oh wait, yeah, Thunderbolts. I forgot about Thunderbolts. Yeah, I enjoyed Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts was good. Um, I think they had a really fun dynamic, but you know, I'm a huge sucker for found family like dynamics. You know, I play D&D, so it's just natural I would. Oh yeah, the Captain America movie that came out. Yeah, also did not really leave a lasting impression like all that much. You had Harrison Ford turning into Red Hulk, and like you think that would be super cool and memorable, and it just kind of wasn't. Like I wish they had, because I remember, uh, like I was, I mean I'm still working there, but yeah, we had a midnight screening for it, and I was so used to midnight screenings being these like huge like get-togethers for the employees, and just like no one showed up for Captain America. It was really depressing. Like I was so excited to, you know, kind of hang out, and watch a midnight screening again, and oh no, uh, just kind of sad, really. But yeah, Thunderbolts was good. Uh, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was good. If there was anything else, it was just kind of forgettable. Like Thor: Love and Thunder, I remember like enjoying initially, but then it started to sit with me, and it's like, no, I don't really remember anything. Like I remember, I think Thor was playing Fortnite, maybe, or was that Endgame? I really don't remember. I could just be crossing, wires right now. Yeah. I used to work at a little VR place for about 2 years. It was super cool, but we didn't see a lot of business, so it shut down, unfortunately. But like, it was super fun while it was open. Um, Getting to do all those. Yeah, it was just essentially an arcade, but just VR. We had like 16 stations. Super cool. I think there's a few locations still open in Canada for this place, but like, you know, Delaware. So, yeah, we did not see a lot of business in terms of, we were also tucked away behind a grocery store, so like no one knew we were there. I got a lot of dirt and a lot of wood right now, so I should probably go trade with those Fletchers real quick. Get some more emeralds. And then we can go check on the villager breeder and see if there's anything we can take from them and start setting up. Yeah, so I'm currently at a movie theater right now. Won't say which one, but yeah, won't be there for much longer because I did just get hired on for a full-time job. So that's pretty cool. Probably start working there in about 3 weeks or so. So they'll have me on a more set schedule. So hopefully I can be a little more consistent with the days that I'm streaming, just so people are aware of like when to tune in, because I know YouTube rewards consistency, so I'm trying to be a little more consistent with that. Um, okay, cool. Lots of stick trades. Okay, cool. Now we got a lot of stick. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the sticks in here, honestly. Oh, we did have a boat in there. Weird. Okay. Um, yeah, the dirt we should be able to use for terraforming a little. Flattening an out area. What kind of work am I going into? It's like delivery stuff, but it's full time, so yeah. So just need the benefits for now. Uh, Eventually, I would love to get a position in, computer science field because that's what I went to school for. So obviously didn't go to school for driving job, but it seems like a good prospect for right now. Get some money, for moving out eventually and moving on with my life. Um, yeah, the doubling the requirement is a bit rough for me, but honestly, it was a bit of a wake up call to be like, hey, if I want to be doing this YouTube thing, I gotta be taking it a little more seriously. Um, because I've been sticking to the shorts for a while now, and that's like a nice safety net, but it's not really you know bringing in the views, and I know with the more people that end up viewing the channel, um, the like more reach I'll have and the more people I'll be able to entertain. So, if these streams, help me do that, that's what I gotta do. I'm also working on some actual scripted content. Oh, thank you. Um, yeah, I'm working on some scripted content. Uh, it's taken a little longer than I would like. Gotta get back on that. Just because, like, in between, I also gotta, do D&D for my friends, because I'm a DM, so I gotta do all the writing for that. And then I've got, like, the movie theater job still, so I gotta give that some attention. But, hopefully I can find the free time soon to work on scripting out that video. Obviously there's the old joke from when, like, very early on in my channel of the Goomba video. Yeah, I'd possibly split it up into, but I definitely would need to get more of a following for that to warrant splitting up, because then I have to, like, give my attention to multiple channels and making sure everything's right with them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But for now, I'm just gonna keep it all here on the maduroblue channel. Keep it all centralized and, in one place. But, when I got one place to go, and, gives people a little more, oh, just a little drop. Um, okay, cool. Oh, my legs are getting tired again. Oh, I gotta adjust. And I do plan on streaming a little more than just Minecraft, obviously. Just Minecraft is something easy to stream right now. Like, I obviously want to do Pokemon. I know a lot of people came to the channel through the Pokemon card stuff. So I'd love to eventually, like, hook up my Switch 2 to capture device, do some, shiny hunts maybe, some, Pokemon battles on champions with you guys. Just those kind of things, little community events and stuff. Very excited for when Winds and Waves comes out. I've heard a lot in terms of, like, the leaks surrounding that game, and it's getting me pretty, like, hopeful. Like, I heard that the game director for that is supposed to be the guy who directed the Sword and Shield DLC. Like, when I read the director would be Sword and Shield, I was a little hesitant at first, but then I read DLC and I'm like, oh, those are, like, the one parts of the games I kind of really did enjoy, because, I've done, like, a personal Professor Oak's challenge of Sword and Shield, so I'm very quite familiar with the game. So, like, I know what I'm talking about when I'm saying those games are kind of not the best. Uh, the way I've always put it is, it feels like there's an interesting story going around in Sword and Shield, and you're not a part of it. Like, hey, there was a Pokemon that went rogue and Dynamaxed at a power plant. Don't worry though, Leon's got it. He's gonna, deal with it. You just worry about your gym challenge. Like, it would have been so cool to investigate that power plant, freak out. So, but, no, you're just relegated to doing the gym challenge, and that's kind of disappointing. But, I felt like the DLC was, pretty decent at least. Um, Scarlet and Violet started to bring it back a bit more for me. That story was a whole lot better than Sword and Shields was, but Scarlet and Violet did suffer because of the whole like performance issues surrounding it. Like there are some Pokemon that I really love from Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet. I mean Sword and Shield too have some really good Pokemon, but yeah, the performance issues were just really rough. For yeah, like I and it's such a shame too with Sword and Shield because Leon is such a good champion. Like he is one of my favorites from like recent, but you know he's just wasted in you know Sword and Shield's lackluster story. And like there's so many other good characters I wish we got to explore more, and we just don't. It's just kind of there, and would love if they went back to Galar one day to try to expound upon some of those stories, but here we are. So I'm really hoping they do great with Winds and Waves, because we Pokemon fans, we need a win. Cool. Oh, I keep thinking that's a tree, and I know I built it, but the villager breeder has been going for a little bit, and we haven't checked back. So why don't we go over there and check real quick? Gonna expand this out a little more. Okay, hello, sir. What are you doing over here? Alright, place your bets. How many villagers? 2! Wow, and we got 1 in the chamber. Okay. Could start setting up some, but I do want to expand this out a little more. So I'll just keep those guys in there for now. What's the best Pokemon game on Switch? Alright, let me run through my mind of all the Pokemon games on Switch. We have Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and it's not those. Sword and Shield, and I already explained my grievances with those. Scarlet Violet's pretty good, but again, the performance issues. ZA was really fun, though I think I'd have to give it to Legends Arceus. It was like super unique when it came out. And I'll tell you right now, I'm doing another 100% playthrough of it. I've 100% of the game before, and it took me 300 hours. And, I'm running through it again. I think I'm at like 250 now. So, I'm doing a bit better this run through. I've got like, I want to say 6 more Pokemon to perfect. I usually do like it in a format of a race with my brother. Kind of motivate us to go through the challenge, but yeah, I'm almost done with that, and then I also got to do the Path of Solitudes, but yeah, so I'm almost done with that game, and then so it's probably that one, honestly. It's probably the best Switch Pokemon game. Yeah. I'm hoping though, what are my top Pokemon games? Okay. Um let's see. I'd say top 3 are probably Pokemon Emerald at the top. Uh Pokemon Black and White as the second, and then Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver as third. But I would say, like, if you're thinking about getting a Switch for Pokemon, I would say all the Pokemon games are still fun experiences. Even though I didn't like the story of, you know, Sword and Shield, I wouldn't have gone through a Professor Oak's challenge that took me multiple days to go through if I didn't enjoy the experience. Um, and I think that's like one of the beautiful things about Pokemon is like you never have the same experience playing through the games because Pokemon's just such a unique game when it comes to how it presents itself because unlike any RPG, any like enemy you run into, that's a Pokemon that can join your team. There's no limit to like the only Pokemon we've ever encountered that like can't join your team in that form is funnily enough from Sword and Shield, and that's Eternamax Eternatus. But like you can still get regular Eternatus and add it to your team. There's no limit to that, and I think that's just really fun. So it's really a matter of like the worth you can get out of playing a Pokemon game. Like even at its worst, I've been able to enjoy Pokemon games. So, oh, you got a DS. That's pretty good. Yeah, so you can get, I would say, it is kind of hard to get copies of, yeah. It definitely is harder to get copies of Pokemon games right now, especially the DS games. Like when I was at a convention, um, I was seeing copies of like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire or Pokemon, Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon for like anywhere from like 30 to like $60. And reasonable price. That's kind of, what they released at. But yeah, looking at copies for anything on the DS or, Game Boy, like those were rough. So I wish you luck on finding a copy of like any Pokemon game that you can properly play right now. Um, Sorry, just got a message real quick. Alrighty, cool. What was I talking about? I've played every Pokemon game out there. I have played. Like, my first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon Sapphire. Back when I was like probably what 6 years old or something, maybe even younger. Then moved on to Fire Red. And then like what one of my very formative memories is what is it? Uh, Being in a Walmart, shopping with my mom, and we went over to the electronics section, and there was a display DS there, and I remember there being a demo for uh, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl there, and it was just like a test battle against Bidoof, and that's such a early memory for Pokemon for me. Uh, yeah, I feel like you always find your way back to Pokemon if you consider yourself a Pokemon fan. Um, like I've never gotten out of it, but I know plenty of people that have. But like they'll like they'll tell me like, "Hey, I just got back into playing Pokemon Go," or one of my friends, I know he wasn't like super into, like, I remember him like trading me some stuff for Sword and Shield, but then he fell off of it, and very recently started playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and has been having a great time with it. Getting back into the series, and I've been like telling him like, yeah, it's, you know, it's great that you're getting back on. When Winds and Waves comes out, I'll definitely be playing. So if you want to play with me, yeah. I got a lot of saplings. I could probably compost some of these and get some more crops. Um, but yeah, Pokemon's always been a part of my life, and I think it always will be. I'd love one day to go to another wander. Really? What? Another wandering trader? I've. That's crazy. We've only. Huh. Oh, we can get pale oak. Moss. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, leaf green's a good one to start with. I've got that on my Switch 2 right now because they did release the um yeah, let's grab some. Alright. Don't think we need anything else. Well, might as well get the firefly bushes. Yeah. I know one of my friends would really have a field day with these firefly bushes. Um God, I keep going off on tangents. Where even am I at this point? You'll find it. You'll find it. Oh well. But yeah. Um. Oh yes. The leaf green on the Switch too, because they have it for the Virtual Console, and I heard rumors that oh, Event Celebi to like transfer all the Pokemon. I have not yet because I've actually haven't played through the game on my Switch 2 yet all that much because I have been soft resetting to see if I can get a shiny starter. And I don't have a lot of time to dedicate to that. And I'm also going to be starting a Professor Oak's challenge in Heart Gold and Soul Silver with my brother. And I've been soft resetting to get. Okay, well, sorry about that. I had to focus on that. But I've been soft resetting to see if I can get a shiny for Totodile. And I've been doing a lot of soft re. Yeah, that I have to look up. Uh, Let me look up real quick. Wandering Trader. How often do these guys spawn? Spawning. Okay. When the world is created, huh. I feel like I got very lucky there with how quick those spawned. Wish he had something a little more useful than just a pale oak, but uh, yeah. I might do the event Celebi eventually, but it's not really a priority right now. Who knows? Maybe I'll do it on a stream. You know, just completing the Fire Red and Leaf Green Pokedex. Because I've got both versions, so I can trade between them. And it's not like I need Celebi. I've got a living dex right now for every Pokemon, so gotta show that off one day. But yeah, definitely want to be getting some shinies soon, especially some like of the exclusive one before Pokemon Bank shuts down. Because I know like shiny Poiple and shiny Typenol, um, like those guys are going to be unavailable soon. Yeah, Pokemon Black I would say probably is your best bet for like a cheaper Pokemon DS game. So that's the one I would definitely advise to go for. I should just make a couple shovels because I need some dirt to. Okay. Let's get some of this iron smelting. We got some iron here, so might as well. Yes, I would love to show off some of my Pokemon. Caught some shinies yesterday. No, I am planning to do that at the end of the year, to kind of show off all the like really cool cards that I've pulled this year. I've been trying to keep them like in a pile. Might have gotten some of them mixed up with older cards, but like I've got a lot to show off. It'll be fun. We'll have a whole thing showcase at the end of the year. I've got my binder and everything. And I get a lot of people asking if like I ever plan to sell my cards, and that's not what I'm in the hobby for, you know? It's, you know, purely just for my own enjoyment. Uh the value I get out of the cards are how I enjoy them. So I don't really see a purpose in selling my cards. You know, I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for, the love of the game. Okay. Let's keep clearing this area over here, just so we can get this a little flatter. Oh, if I did a video showing off all my interests, we would be here for quite a while. I'd probably hit my 4,000 watch hours just doing that. Because there's a lot of special interest I have, that are coming to fruition soon. Do I trade at conventions? No, I haven't. I wouldn't be opposed to buying at conventions. The only way I would trade, uh, like my cards is if I had duplicates, because like I'm a collector through and through. So I want to have at least one copy of a card for me. So if I have a dupe, like I know I pulled a few dupes this year, so like I'd be willing to trade those. But like my one and only cards, I definitely want to hold on to just to have for me. But what are some of my special interests that I can talk about? I mean, like in the anime, haven't watched any recently, but I gotta get back into Doctor Stone. I know that's one I gotta, because I caught up way back when, before like the final like part of the last season came out, so I just gotta watch those few episodes. I've been talking a lot in a row. I gotta take a drink. Um, yeah, but I gotta watch Doctor Stone. I'll eventually get around to doing that. Like I've mentioned before, I'm a DM for two D&D. Not recent. I haven't been opening packs for not videos recently because I figured like, hey, if I'm gonna be opening packs, might as well make content out of it, and then, um, try to grow the channel, and then eventually I can, grow enough. I can start funneling back into my hobby. Because, Pokemon cards are expensive. Out for a stroll. I've just been digging dirt. I used to open packs a lot for myself, but ever since I started doing the the pack opening videos. It's died down. There's some old videos on my channel with me opening some packs with some friends. That's when I used to work back at GameStop, and I would have you know a discount on cards, and that was not good for my wallet because I got to see all the cards that were coming in, and I would just funnel it right back into uh, buying Pokemon cards. But now I am a little more responsible with my money, so I kind of limit myself on how much I buy, and I keep all my cards over by my little table over there that I open up the cards at. So yeah, but back to the interest thing. Take me. How many days a week do you actually open packs on? I do it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I like to keep it pretty consistent. Usually it's either filmed the night before or like the morning of. Uh, if I'm going on like a trip or something, I'll try to record some of them in bulk. Like when I was going to Disney. Oh yeah, no, it was awful. That was back in like 2019, 2020. Like right when COVID was hitting. So not having a lot of money then was not great for me. So I eventually had to start being a little more responsible with how I spent my money. And now I have a girlfriend, so I'm very responsible with how I spend my money because she is a lot smarter about money than me. So she usually keeps me in check. But, if I know once we hit, certain milestones with this whole YouTube thing, and I can eventually start like justifying, getting packs specifically for videos. Because a lot of my packs that I've gotten recently have just been through like, hey, it's my birthday, so my friends know I like Pokemon cards, so they got me Pokemon cards for my birthday. I haven't had to like buy myself a pack since Pitch Black came out, and oh yeah. So I DM for some friends right now. I've got 2 campaigns going on. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got 2 campaigns going on right now. One with 8 people, one with 5. So that takes up a good amount of time to do all the writing, and yeah, so I've got that. We do it like once a month, so it's not a huge time commitment for me, but whereas like my older brother who runs his own campaign too, they do it like every week. I don't think I could manage doing 2 campaigns once a week, especially with starting a new job and now streaming and all that. All right. All right. I'm going to take a little break to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Back to it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I keep saying that. Sorry. Let's go check on the villager breeder because been a little while since we last looked at that. I'm wondering how many villagers we got now. That's still 2. Interesting. We got 2 in the chamber right there. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's... Oh. Cool. I gotta stop saying cool, man. Sorry. I just got my schedule out for work and I had to update some things. But we should be good for the rest of the stream now. Yeah, this area is starting to look good. How much area would we need for the... Because I think that's what we're going to be tackling next stream. Do you watch a lot of movies, or are you a big fan of other games? Oh, absolutely. Working at a movie theater, I get to see movies for free. Pretty much whenever anything strikes me as interesting. Like I wanted to go see The Odyssey, but it came out around the time that my girlfriend was going on vacation, and I'd obviously want to see it with her because it seems right up her alley. But hopefully, I still have the chance to see that before it leaves theaters. And yeah, I'm super big into other games too. Lot of RPGs and like mystery solving games. I'm super excited for when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out. Might stream that. Who knows? There's another game that I'm waiting for some of my friends to get online to play with me because I played a little bit with them, so I wouldn't want them to miss out on any of the story. It is a little game by the name of Mermaid Mask. It is part of the Detective Grimoire series. I played the first two games and I really enjoyed them, so I'm looking forward to getting to play more of those. The characters are all super charming and it's just a really fun time. Um, what other games do I like? What's even coming out soon? I mean, like, there's very few game genres I don't like. Um, Unsurprisingly, you know, casual nerd like me never really got into like Fortnite or anything. Was just never my style. I think I played like one game and like wandered around lost for. But yeah, it's really cool. But like I said, I wandered around lost for like 3 minutes in the game, and then some guy randomly shot me, and then I got downed, and I'm like, okay, I don't think this game is for me. But that's okay. Not every game is made for every person, so um, it's just Fortnite's not for me. I've had my friend try to get me to play Fortnite with them so many times, but uh, yeah, I mean that's why getting a computer is really good because Steam just opens up so many different avenues to play games for you. And I mean, like, you also got games like Minecraft, where it's not a Steam based game, but it's on the computer. But Minecraft's on everything, so it's not like you need a computer to play Minecraft. It's just, in my opinion, better on Java than Bedrock. A lot of wood now, don't we? I'd eventually like to go venturing out to see if we can't find any dark oak. But with our luck, maybe we just get a wandering trader that spawns with uh, dark oak saplings. Um, I see that being a real possibility at this point because I'm gonna have to like do more research into how WandaT spawns because that seemed really fast. Oh, which MMO? I haven't gotten into too many MMOs in my time. Uh, I would definitely like to. They seem pretty fun, but it seems like a time sink that I just don't have the time for right now. Should probably go get more salmon soon. You know what? We got the string, we got the sticks. Why don't we make a fishing rod? Boop. That should be another Chivo soon. Alright, now we can just relax, fish for a bit. Wizard 1. Okay. I have been watching a lot of videos recently for Wizard Pufferfish on the first one. Okay. I've been watching a lot of videos recently for one guy doing something called a Wizlock, just the Nuzlocke format, but for Wizard 101. It's been really entertaining. Could be something I see myself doing. Who knows? Oh, I reeled in too fast. Yeah, but thanks for joining me for this relaxing fishing stream. We're only gonna do this for a little bit, just see what we can catch. not really the most efficient way to get food right now, but maybe we pull up something good. Yeah. I definitely want to be kind of innovative. I was joking about getting like a good fishing rod, and that is a really good fishing rod. Okay. Um Probably one of the best fishing rods, honestly, cuz it's going to start repairing itself cuz it's mending. How did we get that? What is our luck this stream? I feel like I'm going to have to make a highlight out of that. Yeah, already gained back 11 durability on the fishing rod. Gives me some time. Ooh. I know a decent amount about PCs. Not as much as I'd like to. I was always a lot more software than hardware when it came to computers. Like like to know how like code works and stuff, but like building PCs is nothing I really ever got into. I definitely should when I eventually get a new computer. Like I've had this one for a while. So, eh, it's sweet. Alrighty. And we already hit the 130 that we wanted to hit. And we're only like 2 hours into the stream. Pretty good. Come on. So big. I feel like you know, the fact that, oh, I think we just got something pretty special. Yep, we got a salmon head. Oh, I love that data pack. Yeah, I wouldn't say you need a very strong computer to run Minecraft. It definitely depends on like the settings that you have for it, but like I used to be able to run Minecraft on my old Toshiba laptop back in like 2013. Yeah, so it's really, oh, just another salmon head. Uh, yeah, I would say there's a lot more knowledgeable people out there than me. That is a third salmon head. How are we getting these now? Um, yeah, plenty more knowledgeable people about PCs than me. So 15. Let's get. Okay, there's one more. Make an even 16. That way we don't waste any on smelting. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, well, let's put the other fishies away, and then we should be good with that. Now we should set up, like a room eventually to put all the mop heads in, because that'd be something fun to do. Yeah, I think we'll have the iron farm right here, most likely. Definitely going through this axe really quick. Well, let's keep flattening this area just so we get more dirt. A little more terraforming, you know? Just something relaxing. I'm really surprised we got like an actually good fishing rod so early. Like that was our second cast. I don't know what the odds for that are. Again, probably something I'll look up after stream. Okay, okay. Yeah, and I'm see. I'm not usually a lucky one. Luck's never really been super on my side with stuff. Like I get lucky every once in a while, but I would say I'm definitely one to persevere a lot more than because when luck doesn't want to smile upon you, uh, spite will. Spite is a powerful motivator, and I will keep going with things until they work out for me. I don't want to be one to give up so easily on things. But, you know, I'm planning on grinding out this whole YouTube and streaming thing. Yep, making it work. Whatever it takes. Well, not whatever it takes. I'm not gonna like compromise my morals or anything, but within my boundary. I am just realizing that our horse is gone again. Let's go find him. I wonder if he's in the. Yep, he keeps going to the same place. Interesting. All right, come on, buddy. Get you back home. All right, you wait there. You stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, we already hit one more concurrent viewer than we did last week, so we're already seeing some growth. And I do plan to go longer than I did last week. Um, I'm hoping to make 4-hour long streams the norm for this kind of thing, because that would definitely help with watch hours. Got a lot of cobblestone now, so I probably won't have to worry about that too much going forward until I start doing like bigger projects. now that we got this area flattened out a little more, we can start setting up a little more of a uniform tree farm. Yeah, I can evenly space them out a bit more. My name is John. Nice to meet you, Misha. Welcome to the stream. Always glad to have another viewer. You are welcome to enjoy your stay here. I don't think I mean, if I've had a Russian viewer before, they have not made themselves known, so, enjoy your stay here, Misha. We are just relaxing here, playing some Minecraft. Setting up a bit of a tree farm right now. What kind of content do you want to make and get the most? I mean, what would I want to get the most viewership from? Probably just videos I can make with my friends, because those are like the easiest to make, just me hanging out with them. Because then it doesn't feel like it's like effortless video making at that point. Because that's one thing that I do miss about like making videos back in the day is making videos with all my friends. That's what I started the channel doing, and then it kind of just became my channel. But yeah, I like one thing I would love to start doing in terms of IRL videos. Yeah, I mean more like playing games with my friends, but in terms of IRL videos, like I used to do some vlogs. Like I used to do some vlogs of like when I would go to conventions and stuff. Um of course, it's all good that you're saying this now, or can you use a translator because my spoken English is not all that good? Yeah, yes, my name is John. Correct. But you can call me Maduro. Whatever works. You know, I'm cool with whatever. But yeah. Oh yeah. Whenever we like, I remember we had we were playing a game, Content Warning, and it was some of the like best laughs I had with those guys. But I would definitely love to get around to doing that again. I from the last stream, I was talking with one of them, and they are definitely down to do some videos soon. I've got one friend that when he moves into his new place around October, he would be down to do some more Minecraft speedrunning. The thing about Minecraft speedrunning is I only know what I've seen from videos. I have not like studied anything in terms of Minecraft speedrunning. So it is really just a matter of like, hey, we're gonna wing it, see if we can complete the game as fast as we can. We're not gonna look up any guides. We're just gonna have a fun time doing it. And that's how like I want to be. I don't want to be too technical. Like Minecraft's like a game that we both love, so just something we kind of want to have fun with. Let's go check on that villager breeder, because I am not sure how many villagers we'd have by now. I would imagine one of them would have grown up by now, maybe two. So let's see. What are we thinking? Go around to the front, grab on a ladder. How's it going, guys? Alright, we got 3 in there, 2 in the chamber. Cool. Gotcha. I am from the US of A. Surprised he's staying over there. 2 more, yeah. Alright, let's make a few more shovels. Eventually we'll get a, toolsmith that has a shovel and trade, and then we'll be able to actually, excavate a little faster. But for now, it's just stone tools like the cavemen did. This is exactly what the cavemen did. I'm a caveman right now. Ooh, got a lot more wood. Probably should go check out the Fletchers again soon. Get more emeralds with them. God, there's a lot of big trees. Down. There we go. Perfect. Oh, got a lot of saplings to deal with. Probably can go compost those. How many emeralds and diamonds am I at? So in terms of emeralds, we got 75, and diamonds we're at 46. One very important thing is I don't usually like to spend my diamonds on tools, because diamonds are a finite resource, whereas diamond tools are infinite, because you can just trade with villagers to get more. So that's exactly why I got this guy stored away. Sir John. Oh, you can absolutely call me Sir John if you'd like. I am glad to be knighted by you, random chatter. From one stream. Yeah, well, we found like a bunch of diamonds, which is real. Like, it's a double-edged sword, because like, yes, diamonds really good. Bad, I don't have a fortune pickaxe, so we could have gotten a lot more diamonds. Can't do the pen. I'm building idea. Yeah, I'm planning on building a house eventually. I, obviously don't want to, uh, leave it up to no house. But yeah, yeah, it's cause like I know that eventually I'll have to use the diamonds, for other things like jukeboxes. One diamond spent. Yeah. Yeah, I ran into quite a bit of diamonds accidentally, without even really looking for it, And but I would ideally like to get fortune as soon as possible. I mean, I've been pretty lucky with this Minecraft world so far, I must admit. Because I mean, other than the two showings of no, just random caving. I didn't even strip mine for it. I just went over to that cave like over yonder and just stumbled upon them. It was very, very lucky, but also unlucky at the same time because again, no fortune. How much dirt are we working with? Not much. I have been filling in a lot to just, you know, replace certain areas, but all right. Oh yeah, absolutely. I plan to do as much as I can in this single player world. I want to take on all the bosses. If like I said, this world has a data pack known as Blazing Caves. So there is a whole lot more advancements than like is usually in the game. So you'll see like what is it? Put a bundle in a bundle in a bundle in a bundle in a bundle 16 layers deep. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we might just do advancement hunting one day, you know, just to get going with that. Breed and trade with a jungle villager. Ooh, that'd be a fun one. Axolot. Rescue an allay from a pillager outpost or woodland mansion and give it something to play with. Yeah, there's a trade with a villager 2,500 times. Yeah, there's a lot of play Minecraft for a whole Minecraft year. How? BAC. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, like we're still in the starting stages of this Minecraft world, so yeah, you know how it be. Shovel. What are we looking at? I played since the guest update, but nothing new so far. We have a sulfur block thing over there that I can show you. Well, double check all these guys. Okay. Yeah, there was one over here. Um, yeah, like it feels like a lot of features just get added without me like noticing. Like I wasn't sure if cushions were in the game yet because I've been seeing so much about them. I still think they're in a snapshot, so I don't think so. But um, yeah, I think we were rocking with a yeah. Over yonder, there's a sulfur. Don't know if I should be going when sun's setting. I'd say I'm kind of familiar with the most recent features. There obviously some stuff I'm still. Yeah, you can see it over there. It's kind of in the distance. Um, but I'll venture over there when it's not gonna be so dark. While we're over here, I'm just gonna shear these sheep. Just grab some. That way, we can start making some more beds for the villagers. Start setting up. Oop, gotta start lighting up this area too. It's pretty dark. Alright, there we go. Back to the bed. Alright. See if we can't fill out this a little more. Nope, zombie. Cool. A little more filled in. It'd be nice if we had a sponge, but we'd need to go to an ocean monument for that. Oh, didn't mean to place that there. Okay. Doing well. Alright. Low on dirt again. No surprise there. Got a lot of cobblestone though. Okay. I'd ideally like to get the farmer villagers trades up so we can start getting what is it? Golden carrots. Metro X. I have not played any of the Metro series. Um, it would, yeah, yeah. I wish I could get into shooter games. The Call of Duty never had much appeal to me, but I think that's because I'm more into like sci-fi stuff. So Halo definitely grabbed my attention, but yeah, like Call of Duty and um yeah, all those kind of things never really grabbed my attention much. I wish they did. I would love to absolutely get into those. All right. What am I looking for now? What am I looking for? The hay bales. Yes. So I wanted the wheat, so we can go trade it. Our hunger is getting low, and I don't think fish are really satiating me much anymore. Unfortunately. Alright, you are the potato guy. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Give me 1 second, guys. Then I should be able to trade you a bunch of wheat, right? Oh, some more carrots over here. Right, I will trade for pumpkin pies. Almost there. Pumpkin pie will. Oh my goodness. Okay. Will be our newest. Okay, I can't jump. There we go. Oh, 3 babies. Interesting, interesting. Youch. Okay. We're doing good on food now. Give the page a little refresh. Ooh, just check this again real quick. Okay. Ooh. Oh. The flashbang from the white screen made me look diseased for a second. Alright, we got pumpkin pie now, so it's a pretty good food source. Oh. Do we drag? I think we might want to drag another guy over here, see if we can't make him goldsmith. And then see if we can't get a shovel. I have died twice already. Once at the beginning of the stream, once at the beginning of the other stream. The first one was a complete blunder. I was walking backwards after being shot by a skeleton and just fell into a very deep ravine. And then the other one was dealing with a zombie riding a zombie horse with a spear. So that one was a little harder to avoid. But you know, we got our stuff, so it's not super bad. Yes, the short, yeah, yeah, that was from this world. What am I looking for? Oh wait, boat. Yes. Yeah, I'm hoping to have it all the same world. If I do a different world, if I do a different world, I probably want to do like a skyblock or something. Oh, I see that they're making. All right. I get one of you up here. Perfect. Awesome. All right, we're gonna take you away. Did not think about this. Hardcore, yes, I have done hardcore worlds before. I did not want to do hardcore in this world though, because I know I'm, you know, a little prone to not being too good at the game despite playing it for so many years. Oh yeah, Skyblock's super fun, and like with all the recent like advancements with how the game works, like there is a lot more. Like I remember playing the original Skyblock way back in the day, and like so limiting. So now having the ability to be able to actually like progress farther than, you know, stone and wood is pretty nice, you know. Alright, gonna boat you in. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, he's gone. I'll get him back. Oh, well, I didn't think about that either. Come back, sir. Oh my goodness, place the boat. No, you're not gonna be a farmer. Where do you think you're not gonna be a you're not gonna be a cleric either. You're gonna be a toolsmith. Come on, get in the boat. Getting you home. And by home I mean the pit. Okay, well, that's alright. Alright. Look, a comfy little bed for you. Isn't that nice? Would this also be maybe like on you're not going to my bed. There you go. Yeah, that could also definitely be made into a stream highlight. Yeah, I often do. Alright, what do you need for your yeah, I'm gonna refresh you. We need a coal trade on you. Nope. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, no son of mine's gonna be a farmer. Only I get to be a farmer. Alright, so we need regular coal. We don't have a lot of it, so it's time to go mining again. Luckily, we got some coal right here for us. You know what? Might as well repair the fishing rod all the way. A good amount of coal right here. Look at that. Fishing rod already full durability. Right, there we go. I am doing great, Ashley. Thank you for asking. Actually, I don't know if you're new to the channel, but welcome in. Minecraft? I don't know if I'd consider it my favorite game. It's definitely top 3. It always bounces around. I don't know what the other third would be though, because okay, let's say top 2, because it's definitely between Minecraft and Pokemon Emerald. I don't know what other game I would say is like a favorite of mine that I always go back. I really love Stardew Valley. That's a good one. Really any like cozy resource collecting game or game that I can just kind of just vibe to, you know. But like, yeah. I do really love Minecraft. Coal miner, okay. Got that advancement too. But Ashley, I believe if you are not new to like if you are new to the channel, if you press that sub button, I believe something should happen on stream. Oh, I have played Terraria. Uh, not as much as Stardew and Minecraft. Um, it's always been a little hard for me to get into. Favorite character and what? Uh, but yeah, Terraria always seemed a little harder to get into just because Baki. Hold on. Baki Hanma. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I should really, yeah. Yeah, Terraria. It's just hard to get accessible for, yeah. Mm, I'm good for digital art right now. I got two friends that do digital art, so usually I commission them whenever I need anything. Like my profile picture that was recently done by my friend Tay. So shout out to her. She's super cool. I'll probably be asking the other one for some art soon. Like maybe I swear I changed you to Cole. Did you already switch it up? There we go. All right. All right. Now you have iron trade. Now I'm hoping you have a shovel trade for me. Please. I would very much like a shovel trade. I'm about to spend a lot of iron on you, dude. All right. Let's see what you got. No shovel, but let's just do that, and then we should get toss these out. Please have a shovel trade. Okay. Oh yeah. Eventually, I plan to do a like huge library trade haul, just so I can get like mending, just like any enchanted book I need. That is the goal for this. Yeah, you know, I've got one on a realm that I play on with some friends that took me a few hours to set up. I feel like we're gonna need to go get more iron because that guy's being a little tough with his trades, which is fine, you know. Uh, do hate to waste the iron on armor, but just for longevity's sake, make some pants. Okay, we got 2 iron in return, so that was a little worth it. Let's have the composter. Will you end up letting your... Probably not. Probably gonna keep this one a single player. If I ever do decide to play with the friends on stream, it would be on a different world. Probably a realm, just so I can assure that like no one comes in and like DDoSes the server or anything. Because that would be kind of sad. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can't find any iron. Iron. Sure, there's some iron that we haven't hit yet in this cave. Okay, gotta dodge these guys. Drop down here. See, there's some iron already. Alright, rude. Yeah. How about that? Take that. You big jerk. Yeah, I do mods occasionally. I was playing a bit of Pixelmon on a different friend's server. What else? I really love like Skyblock packs. What else? Yeah, but I'm definitely open to doing modded adventures eventually if this keeps growing in popularity. Okay, look around here. Redstone. Okay, more iron. There we go. Uh, pretty good. I haven't explored too much of it yet. But you know, it's it's been a few years since I last played, so it's taken some getting used to. Yeah, exactly. Like Cobblemon came out and then kind of overshadowed the whole thing. So I haven't given Cobblemon a chance yet. I probably should at some point, but I gotta find the motivation to do that. Oh, deeper part of the cave. Let's go. All right, slow. Ooh, hello. Perfect. All right, and we'll slowly rappel down. Nope. Of course. All right, let's restore some health with. All right. Careful while we're down here. Thank you. I feel like we're actually gonna run into more diamonds again. And there it is. Yep, see. Well, isn't that how it goes? I don't see too much more iron down here. Ooh, glad I didn't keep going forward. I see two skeletons and a slime over there. Interesting. We could probably set up a slime farm nearby. Okay. Oh my, really? That's insane. That seems staged. Yeah. All right. You're kidding me. See, I told you, I just keep stumbling upon diamonds. We're already at 11. And I didn't even come down here for iron, like diamonds. I came down for iron. Probably start heading back up because I don't think we're gonna find much iron down. More diamonds. More diamonds. on me. Alright, let's block in while we... I wouldn't say I'm that good at combat. I've just been kind of, you know... My one friend, he is very good at Minecraft combat. I can't even, like, hold a candle to him. He used to do, like, PvP and stuff back in the day. Alright, let's pick up the slime balls. Definitely use them. Alright. Way back up. It was over here, yes. Heal some more health before we go. And we're back. Whoa, glow squid, hey. Just dying over here, huh? Yeah, it's, you know, usually good to keep a level head when you're down in the mines. Were we over here? I think so. Yeah, we were definitely over here. There's a little more iron up there. Not really seeing the way out. That water stream might be helpful. Let's get the iron though. We'll love to see it. No, I didn't bring torches. Oh, he's about to dive bomb me. Yep. Oh. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. That was annoying. That's just a raw copper block. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go back up the water stream. Yeah, because I can see an entrance there, so hopefully this leads to a way out. Oh, beautiful. Don't know where we are though. Suppose we'll run around till we find our base. Pick up this brown egg. Yeah, I believe sometimes the like raw like ore block can spawn with just like that. Okay. There we go. We were just on the other side. Ooh. I gotta stop taking unnecessary risks. so I believe our base is back this way. Yeah, I hear the arrows whizzing by me. Alright, this is... Well, I'm not going to stand there and find out. Oh, hello, spiders. Please leave me alone. Hello, skeleton. Please leave me alone. Okay, we're back to the base. Oh, back to the village. Not our home, you know. But we're getting there. Sun's rising anyway. It's not like it matters too much. You in the microwave. You're gonna be a problem. Rude. Oh, there's one under the tree too. Oh? Why does that zombie have so much health? Why did he have so much health? That was weird. Okay. Bizarre. More bones. Alright. Oh, we almost got a stack of diamonds. Stack of lapis. We're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing too amazing, but, you know, pretty good. Like, what's our playtime in the world? Statistics. Where's it? Time played. Yep, on the little over 5.5 hours. Yeah, that almost how day one went for me, but luckily I was able to get back to it. Mm, I'm really gonna be upset if this other villager does not give me a shovel trade. I'm wasting so much resources on you. And if you don't give me a shovel, I'm gonna be so sad. guess for now, while we're waiting for the stuff to smelt, we'll just keep rocking with our stone shovels. Not much else we can do for it now. Oh, there goes another one. Check on the villagers in a little bit. Oh wait, obviously for the board we can take off villager breeder. Because we got that done. How much longer are you starting? Probably gonna start calling things in the next like hour or so. I only wanted to go for about 4 hours, like on average. The first stream was I was coming off of working a long shift and I was really tired, but I still wanted to, get streaming done. So that was, but probably it's 10:17 for me right now, so I'll probably call it at like 11. Then I gotta make sure everything, uploads properly for YouTube and stuff. So sweet. Yeah. If you gotta go at some point, that's all good. I've appreciated you being here. Every, watch minute counts. We're doing pretty good, honestly. I believe the watch duration is up from last stream, but obviously we had a longer stream, so that would make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, please shovel. You're kidding me. We're gonna have to get rid of him. One of them, at least. Who has the worst trades? You have unbreaking pickaxe. I'd rather have unbreaking pickaxe than. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take this guy out back, I guess, or something. Is there like a humane way I can get rid of him? Mayhaps if I do this. Go on. You're free. You're free. Go on. No, 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 not both of you. Not both of you. Only one of you. And then. Yep. And you saw nothing. So, yep, your trees didn't go up. Let this serve as a reminder. Behave. I'm gonna go get another one. I'm gonna need more iron. You? Yes, you were. Okay. Buy some more pie. You should rank up. Alright, perfect. You start taking melon trades. Do we have time to set up a melon farm? I could set up a melon farm. There we go. Well, you're dying, so was he, because he didn't give me a shovel. he did, if he gave me a shovel, then maybe he'd still be with us. But I'm here. I am, no shovel, and here he is, no living. Um, yeah. Hopefully the next one does, because it's a pain to sneak him out back and have him look at. Yeah, that's what we'll describe it as, looking at the flowers. All right. Yeah, let's go get you a new friend. All right. Hold on. Yeah, they definitely they become less expensive once you get an iron farm up and running, but I don't have an iron farm up and running yet, so yeah, but all right. Should hmm. You know what? Let's get a little melon farm going. Yeah, I think that's what I've decided. Let's clear this. We'll get a little melon farm right here. Melon and pumpkin. I like having both side by side. So we'll get nice little. So let's get that done, and then probably that's where we'll end off stream tonight. I think I could get a melon farm done in about 40 minutes. Right. Yeah. I would love to have this iron farm up and running already, but I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial because I got the basic gist how to do it, but I need a quick crash course. I've got the video saved and everything too. It's just a matter of finding it again. Let's run back, go to bed, and then I'll eventually need to get torches everywhere. It's so dark over here. Alright. You know what? While we're clearing the area, we really should just start getting farming going. Just so I can get. Oh, right. Alright. This way, we've got, good. Just set it up right here real quick. Just 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we do alternating. Oatmeal. Dirt on either side. Just so it doesn't get trampled. Not enough. That's okay. Didn't want to trample any plants. There you go. Sped up the process for you guys. Get going. get us a good amount of dirt too, just from the nature of like getting the clearing this area. Been a pretty productive stream, I would say. Got good amount of advancements done. We got the villager breeder set up. That was a really important goal. I'm trying to think of other things we've done in this like 4 hour span that would show that we've done a bit more. A lot of terraforming, I guess. And it's not easy to do with the stone shovels. And it's because I am too stubborn to use a single diamond on a diamond shovel. I know that, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Expand these out a little bit. I'll probably just fill them all the way down with those. But have we gotten any to show up yet? Nope. Okay. Really? That'd be a fun challenge. Didn't one of the Hermitcraft guys do that? Where he only used like wooden or stone tools for his entire thing? Two more stone shells ought to do it for us. Okay, there's a nitwit villager over here, and I know he does not need to be here, so we're just gonna go. Yeah, the thing about nitwit villagers, they cannot take on jobs, so there's no point in having them around in your Minecraft world. We're really just waiting on the melon farm to pop another. Yeah, it's brutal, but it's kind of necessary because they're not serving a purpose right now. Exactly. We're building the ideal capitalist utopia right now. Maximum efficiency. I'm it's all about making money. And if you're not doing something to make money, what's the point? God, I don't need that taken out of context. Almost got this little bump of land flattened. Just gonna start crouching because I know that Yep, lava pools right here. We don't want to fall in that. They're making another one. Yeah. I might, like, once I get Iron Farm up and running, I might leave the world running on its own. Uh, just to, like, generate a bunch of iron for me later. Um, I'll remain stationary and stuff. Obviously, I don't want to do stuff that, furthers the world without being on stream. I don't think that's really a problem because it would be running in the background anyway if I was on stream. It's not going to be interesting to watch me just sit there with no iron. A bunch of other auto farms we could eventually set up. Take down this wood block. Good. Then we can keep these lit up. Okay. Nice little area cleared out. Alright, now I can start making the troughs to do the melon farm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get that sand. Cool. Fill this little trough with water. Eventually, we'll line these with jack-o'-lanterns because we'll be making pumpkins anyway. So I don't know if this is where I will keep the melon farm, but it's just a place for right now. I'm gonna do this just so I get the advancement. Point. You get snatched, dude. Cool. Alright, back to it. And oh, we got a melon. Nice. 5 melon slices. Okay, that's enough to get started off. I usually like to do them in a little that pattern. I don't think we have any other pumpkins right now. I think we ditched them all when we were coming here. That's unfortunate, but Yeah, let's keep getting this down over here. Yeah, well, that's fine. How you guys doing? These guys aren't really growing. Well, hoping that we get a bigger melon farm soon. Oh, and he's back in the ravine. Hey. Well, I guess if we got time, we can fill in the rest of that while we're waiting for melons to grow. There's not much we can do else. So let's fill this in. Just pick them up. Coming. Yoink. Back with your friends. Oh, how I long for my respiration and aqua affinity helmet. How I long for a lot of my other equipment from my other worlds. Oh, still not. Uh, Thank you. I'm glad that they are entertaining to you. That's what I am here for, after all. Here to entertain. I'd love, like, obviously I'm not gonna beg for it, but for one of these streams, for a sub to happen during one of them, because I do have a little event that gets triggered that when someone subscribes, it should pop up. I don't believe it works if someone just unsubs and then resubs. I think I tried that, but yeah, so if we get a new viewer and they sub, we should see a little thing from Stream Elements pop up. Yeah. I mean, I've been happy with the growth we've been getting lately. We got like 12 new subscribers this week. Hopefully, if we keep the growth steady, we hit that 1,000 before the like a little. Usually I have to like trim out the beginning because you got that whole millennial pause thing. Even though I am not a millennial, I'm 27 years old. Uh, I think I still technically qualify for Gen Z, but I definitely act like a millennial sometimes, which little. But yeah, usually I edit out like that little pause that I have at the beginning because obviously it's just taking up useless time. That you want to hook your viewers in the first few seconds of the video. So usually that's edited out. I don't apply many filters or anything over the shorts. Let me go get these quick. But not usually a lot of editing goes into the shorts. Usually they're my very low effort. Just get them out there and then I'll let them help the channel grow. Check this out. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, one, two, three. Cool. Now we got some light. So, how many melons we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and now we can start placing down the melon or pumpkin. Yeah, but streams are pretty easy to do. Like they usually just require trimming out the beginning portion where I'm still setting up. Shorts are really easy to do. It's the stream highlights that usually require a little more editing, and then the scripted content that's gonna take a lot more editing. For anyone curious, I use Sony Vegas as my editing software, and I've had it for a while, but I'm clearly still very inept at it. I only just learned about the picture-in-picture function, so that would have made my life a lot easier back in the day. That's another salmon head. Got a lot more villagers in there. Got more people coming in now. Do appreciate the support from anyone watching, and like I said, feel free to drop a sub, hang around for a while. Always appreciate the support. We are trying to hit 1,000 subs before the requirement goes up in February, I believe. You know, and not gonna beg for it. If it happens, it happens. I'm sure it will happen in due time. I just gotta keep at it. Let's pick up these flowers real quick. Oh, nothing new. Cool, cool. Another salmon head to add to the collection. We're hitting a lot more of Adam, how's it going, buddy? You're reaching the tail end of the stream here. Probably gonna be playing for about 20 more minutes. So I'm probably gonna call it. Oh, you're all good, bro. How'd the game go? I have not been keeping up with it lately. Maybe you should get some sugarcane growing along the shore. Did not think about that. Should have thought about that earlier. Alright, okay. Oh, this is fully grown. Or, wait, did I already? I don't know. I'm tired. Oh, there's a melon. Yeah. Doing great now. Building up melon farm. Oh, I should probably take another villager. Oh, hello, melon. Alright, well, we only need to convert two. The other we can save for making melon blocks. Alright. It's gonna be hard. Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't too hard. Alright. Now we just gotta get him over to his new residence. Can we just place this here? And then he'll naturally want to go to it? I think he's going to it. I think he's going right to it. Come on. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. And we'll just let you in. There we go. We're going to need to go get more coal for that guy. But we got one trapped away. So that's pretty good. Oh, another melon. We're harvesting. Very nice, very nice. Yoink. Make a melon block out of that. Okay. Any final things I want to do before stream ends? I kind of want to clear this tree. This kind of looks awful. There we go. Place down some better trees. All right, perfect. Any other easily accessible coal for us to trade to the Fletcher? Okay, there's coal. One block of coal. Okay, that's fine. Spider. There we go. Coal. Please give me a good vein. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. 18. 46. Okay, that is 3 more trades with the villager. Not much, honestly. Huh. Are you down here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. More melons over there. Oh, there's one. There's enough for another melon block. Cave over there. Maybe get some coal quick. Maybe some iron. See some coal right there, but it's underwater. Kind of don't want to go for that. Yeah, seems to be a water cave. Oh, okay, keep growing, keep growing. Okay. Here's up to a stack of coal. Cool. Iron we'll need, certainly. Okay, bucket trick. Alright, crushed. I know I said I didn't want to do an underwater cave, but you know. We need the materials. Use these for advantage. Yeah, let's really use it to our advantage. Grab one real quick. Then we can go over here. Quickly mine this. Perfect. Here. Okay. Any other here? Got a spider. I don't know where that be, but let's go up here. Air pocket. Okay. Not seeing any air pockets to work with. Set up. There's gonna be a little bit of cave up here. See if there's any iron that we could grab. If not, we'll just head back and then. Okay. It's a little hopeful, but yeah, can't win them all. One quick 7. What a pumpkin! Pumpkin! Hey, that skeleton shooting at me. Oh, they're all around my bed. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with them before I get to bed. Come on, just shoot each other. Yeah, hold on. Shoot the zombie. Yep. Really bad. Our food eating. There we go. That's a lot of zombies. Um, oh, well, that's a lot of zombies. Sword's about to break too. That's not good. Oh, and a baby zombie. Gotta be careful. All right, now if we range combat, oh, they got me. This is embarrassing. Okay. We'll just hold up in here for right now. No, it's fine. Hmm. We run to my bed before anything else can spawn. Oh, creeper right there. Where are you all coming from? Oh, this is a great night, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go bed with the villagers. Just to get it past this night. It has been awful. There we go. Hey, buddy. Take your melons. Take some pie. Alright. Well, I say we just plant these last few pumpkin seeds. Go collect our bones or whatever. Go light up over by our bed. Good lord. Okay, creeper's gonna be a problem, I can tell. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna place this jack-o'-lantern here so we don't have that problem of mobs spawning by our bed anymore. Trade with you quick. Hmm? What? Okay. Alright. Do me well, please. And you'll give me the stuff that I need, please. I would really love to have shovel. If you can give me shovel, I would be very gracious. Yeah, but I think that's where we're gonna end off the stream tonight, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. For those who did, probably have a new stream next Wednesday. Like once I start getting my schedule figured out, I should be able to more properly schedule streams. So shouldn't be an issue in the future. I'm also just gonna get this pumpkin planted real quick before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. Yeah. So thank you guys so much for watching. And I will catch you in the next stream. All right.